Good morning, friends. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Hi, Wim. Hello, Elvira. Thank you so much for that silent lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Strix. Hi, Jen. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody had a good evening, good afternoon, good evening, good night. We made it to Sunday. And yeah, we made it to Sunday.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy,
The boys
howdy.
out to go to the park and I'm cleaning with my music loud as fuck. I'm good
give me
today.
that.
I love that for you. I hate that you're doing the cleaning, but I know that it's a thing that needs to be done, and good for you for just cranking the music and fucking going to town. I love that.
You never had it so good.
Wim got a Highland Shark and a King Crab plushie. No complaining here. That's fucking awesome. I love that for you. Nah, Sunday reset. I'm good. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta tell you, y'all. Yesterday was just fucking crash out of the crash outs. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to update that. So I went through. I can go back to the talk screen actually. I went through and replaced a fuckload of emotes last night. So for those of you who aren't aware, I've been working with Busy Bee Bree on new emotes. So some of them are the same names, and so they're automatically replaced, and the others I can fix really quick. Honestly, I think it's just I changed the capitalization on some. And so it's a really quick fix. I just have to make sure that I get the right one in there. And for that specific one, let me just change that one. Just for the moment. Because she is working on a new... I actually need to reach out to her because the one was too big to upload. This will take just a second. Okay. All right, so the hype one should be fixed now. Welcome in, Epiphany. How are you today? You just got a second King Crab plush? Good Lord, Wim. All right, so let's check this again. Sweet. So there is a new hype emote coming. That one, just the file size was a little bit too big because Twitch is really particular about them. I think Palea might have missed me. It sounds like it, yeah. We're actually just talking about that, Epiphany. I had yesterday, and I feel bad for Wim. Y'all, first, I need to sing Wim's praises. She is absolutely incredible. I had a fucking terrible brain day yesterday, and I feel so bad for Wim because she was trying absolutely everything that she could to help get me through it, and it just was not, my brain was not cooperating. I was on the verge of just blowing up everything. No more streaming, no more voiceover, going back to doing nothing but working my 9 to 5, and that's it. And it was not good. And I had an interaction with a person that is just one of the sweetest people that you'll ever meet, and that didn't go well. And I did reach out to them and I apologized and I explained what happened. And they're like, you don't have anything to worry about. And I'm like, but I do. And it was, yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. It was not a good day in general yesterday, and we're doing a little bit better today. Got a good night's sleep, got some rest, just trying to get the day off on a better foot. So, yeah, absolutely hoping that today is a better day. Like Jen said, it's a reset day. We're going to start fresh. Tomorrow's Monday. And so, we'll start a brand new week just in terms of like streaming and all that kind of stuff. And that's just, yeah, had a pretty good dinner. So we, yesterday was a friend of ours' birthday. And so we went to this is not the fault of the person whose birthday it was. Yeah, so there were, I believe, 12 new emotes that got updated last night. And then there is at least one more coming. I did not mess with the one. Didn't go looking for them. I just keep finding when I go look for a specific one. Yeah, that's totally fine. So we went out to it. Wim and I both agreed that for the atmosphere and the price, they were a little off kilter. Because, I mean, it was a steakhouse in, I think it was technically Paradise Valley, but Scottsdale, which is kind of the bougie neighborhood in Phoenix. And in general, the food was really good. The steak was a little bit under. Wim and I both like medium rare. This one was probably a touch on the rare side for us. Overall, it was pretty good. And then we had crab cakes, which they did not have any fillers or anything like that. So they were pretty, I felt like a little bit small, but when you consider that they were almost entirely crab and like good crab, they weren't bad. But yeah, so nice steak, good crab cakes. And then y'all, I think Wim got a picture of it, but we got a slice of lemon meringue pie to share because at that point both of us were too full to eat our entire own dessert. She'll have to post a picture in the Discord, but the height of the meringue on this pie was probably about half the size of my face. Good morning, Kim. The thing was huge and it was really good. The pie had a really nice tartness to it. And it's, like, honestly, I would say that our dessert looked the best out of all of the ones at the table because there were 7 of us there. And so that's the amount of, right. Want some lemon, want some lemon pie with your meringue. And I would say that our dessert probably looked the best. Somebody did get a slice of the chocolate cake and that one looked pretty good as well. They also had a banana cream pie that looked a little lackluster, and then they had a strawberry shortcake dessert as well, which honestly it looked like they had used like the canned Grand's biscuits as the shortcake in that. I don't know, we didn't taste it. It looked, yeah. And actually fairly reasonable pricing for a dessert at a restaurant like that. So overall not bad. And then we were invited to go out for drinks afterward as well. Yeah, so Wim posted that picture of the pie in the Discord. And we were invited to go out for drinks afterward. And both of us we finished dinner and both of us were just kind of like, yeah, I think we're done. So we came home and we hung out for a little bit and went to bed. So it was a good evening, Yeah, I was in such a fucking headspace yesterday. Glad that you're doing better today. Some days feel like multiple things stack into. Feel like there's been something in the air. Yeah, honestly, like, just again, I can't sing Wim's praises enough. She just, it's been. It feels like it's been really consistent for me lately, and it's a combination of things of just, I feel like I know I can do more, but just with streaming growth, like, and looking at it from a different headspace today, I'm in a space today on Twitch where 2 years ago when I first, like right after I just hit affiliate, I did not think that I would be anywhere near I am today. So it's just looking back, like for looking at where I was 2 years ago to where I am now feels really good. Right. Progress is not always linear, but it's just, my brain is just, it was in that space and it was just like, F this, F that, you know, F these three other things too. And it's been happening quite a bit consistently lately. And so, you know, I am going to look at getting back into therapy. You know, the ADHD meds have been really helping with that side of it, but there is definitely some depression there as well. So I really need to get looked at for that. Because whenever I was in therapy previously, like I had talked with the therapist and she was like, okay, because it was one of those things where our medical insurance, I think, pays for 8 appointments. And then from there you have to do it yourself. And so the therapist at the time, you know, we went through the appointments and things like that. And she was like, okay, start with the ADHD and see if that helps. And it helped definitely on some levels. I need you to come up with a code where you can DM it to me and no other explanation. I'll just give you some kind of, Jen, I appreciate that so much. I will definitely, I'll definitely do that. And like, you know, it was, but yeah, so next on the list is depression. I did look and it looks like there is no contraindication or whatever between not being able to take depression meds and ADHD meds at the same time. So definitely something that is on my list to look at. Today, it just definitely feeling better, or at least not in that headspace. So we're gonna keep it low key. We're gonna play some probably Droid Tycoon. We might play some Reload or something like that. Just something where I don't have to worry about trying to collect sprites and trying to win a BR. But yeah, we're gonna start with some Droid Tycoon. So if people would like to pop in, I think Droid Tycoon, you can have 6 people on a map at a time. So if people want to pop in and just hang out, right. Hey, if your serotonin is store-bought, that's fine too. And it absolutely is true. Like you know, brain chemistry is a weird thing and there's nothing, I mean, people wear glasses. I wear contacts. I should be wearing my computer glasses too. We all have different things that we need help with, and if it helps, it helps. It's like the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. Does it help? Then it's worth it. Absolutely not a fault. You know, we all have things, and that's okay. And thank you for listening. You know, I've said since the beginning that I want this to be a space where people can talk about things like this. You know, I know that there are some things that people just cannot or do not want to talk about. But I'm going to talk about it. So. Okay, I see a C-3PO. Oh, good. The Sarlacc pit is here. And we all find what helps might not help others. Right. Yeah,
He unleashed his load all over me.
Thank you so much for that, Lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, so there is some sort of event happening. There is a giant C-3PO laser show happening. I honestly did not even know that there was an event happening today. We'll see how it goes. I changed the way that I'm listening to Spotify through the stream. And so I'm actually hearing at the same time as what the stream is hearing. Previously, there was a little bit of a desync between what I would hear on my system versus what was on the stream, I think. So if I started singing along, there would just be a desync, but it should be better now. Okay. So we're delivering scrap and we're fixing 3PO. Okay, so... honestly, I don't even know what any of this is. Are we fishing? We're fishing. All right, we're fishing. There. I never noticed it, so it wasn't that bad. Oh, good. Okay, C3PO part failed. We like that. Let's just go right here. The other thing that I was looking at is I had posted in scrap. Okay. I played a little bit of Marvel. I played like 2 games of Marvel Rivals last night. So that was fun. I've actually never seen or did this mode. So this part is a little bit different, but there is a really popular mode right now that opened up during May. That it's a separate mode, and it's called Droid Tycoon, and it's basically just a fun, kind of like side mode to play. So if you have the battle pass for Fortnite, you earn levels to progress through the battle pass and unlock additional like outfits and things like that. So what a lot of people have done is they've started setting up, they're called tycoon maps, but they're basically XP farming maps so that you can progress through the battle pass without actually playing Battle Royale, because that's just such a frustrating mode for everybody. And these tycoon maps are a good way to just have interactivity without having to fight people. Sounds good, Elvira. Thank you so much. Enjoy your show. But it's kind of a fun thing to do. I'm not entirely sure, like, if there's a specific thing that I need to be doing for this. Not a whole lot of instructions on it. But, it's a good way to earn XP for the game, to level up your pass and to unlock those extra cosmetics and stuff in a much less stressful way. Now, you don't necessarily get the sprites for it, which is what a lot of people are really looking for this season. But you get the stuff from the Battle Pass. So we love that. Tried out a sushi one before and forget what the other one is called. Yeah. Okay. Toss the blueprint on a crafting station. It's nice to not always have the chaotic part. Yes. Okay. Well, apparently I don't get to use the actual crafting station, so that's fine. But yeah, it's, and there are ways to, there's all sorts of different ones, and so it's really a lot of fun. You can kind of pick, which one actually connects with you. A lot of them are just kind of glorified XP farms as well. Oh, I really want to keep this one. Am I able to keep this one? I don't think I am. We'll see. Yeah, it's a good way to just kind of, and in situations like this, I just realized that in vertical mode, my camera is not working. So give me just a second to fix that. Camera full screen, webcam, and now it's giant. But yeah, it's a nice, relaxing way to play the game. Let's see. Because I really want this one. Put that down. Grab that. We'll send him to the lounge. Good morning, Catsper. Why does the Silent Lurk Redeem have a 10-minute cooldown? Yeah, we're droiding it a little bit this morning. It should not, but I will. So I will fix that right now. New rewards, channel points. Yeah. I don't know why I would have done that. That should be fixed now. Yeah, just we're playing a little bit of Droid this morning. We vibing. Okay, so I need to go through. Accidentally sold my Beskar BB9, so out of rage, oh no. I have not done any super rebirths yet, so I'm not there. How are you this morning, DK? Catsper, how are you? Happy Sunday. Alright, so this guy is doing 5k per second. I think... Yeah, he's not. It's worth it depending. No, I don't think I'm anywhere near. I have not been playing this consistently. Okay, what do I need to keep? Gold, diamond, diamond. What rebirth am I on? Looks like I've done 15 so far. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm on 15, so... Good morning, Bree. Go talk to the Super Rebirth guy, just see how many Nova Crystals you'll get. Yeah, the last time I played was before Nova Crystals were even
just being a corn dog from a different tax bracket? No, but you're absolutely fucking right. That's ridiculous.
How are you? You're never going to get away from it. Unless you specifically tell me that you want me to get rid of it, and I will. It's funny. Okay, so I do want to go ahead and do this one because it'll be good. Yeah, shush, I know. It never gets old. It really doesn't. Okay, so Diamond Mono, Diamond Proto keep. So I can sell this one. It's part of my identity now. Hey, I mean... yeah, but it... So how's everybody else doing? What's everybody up to? I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. You don't need it. Oh, Lord. Doing stuff in Paleo when I should be working on charity things. Yeah. Yeah, Wim, go do your thing. Hiding at work, eating a Reese's. Honestly, I absolutely cannot fault you for either of those things. Okay, did it just double slow me down because I picked something up?
It's clean.
Sir?
It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality tool.
Right now, to get my next rebirth, I need gold, credits, all of that. Sir, please. Stupid Jawas. And I will drink water here in just a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? I can't believe that we're relitigating that conversation, by the way, about Robert Downey Jr.'s character in Tropic Thunder. Excuse me, Kurt Lazarus. Yeah, if anybody else does want to also pop in, like, please feel free. I'm just hanging out and vibing at this point, and if people want some friends to play with, that's what we're here for. Okay, so this guy's gonna go to work. 11.6. Work lurking can do some crafting. Oh, sweet. Stupid work. I'm not going to recommend that anybody quit their job, though. Alright. Wait, triple check which ones. Monowalker, Proto Roller. Got it. Sell you. You know, I've never seen Tropic Thunder, but I've heard many things about it. It's really good. It's stupid, but it's really good. Like, oh, thank you for being directly in the view of the camera, Lola. Yeah, it's definitely one that we'll probably have to watch in our Discord. I think it's a little... Either you would probably watch it in one of your higher rated nights, but it's got who all is in that? Like, there's so many really good people, but it's got Ben Stiller, Jack Black, Robert Downey Jr. Good morning, Moosh. How are you today? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And you know, it did have a little bit of controversy just because Robert Downey Jr. is playing a character who is kind of like a struggling actor, failing actor who turns himself black to get more access to roles. And so there was an uncomfortable conversation. Jen, thank you so much for that gift subscription to Mooshbot. Really appreciate it. And so, of course, there's the controversy about, okay, well, is he, like, you know, how appropriate actually is it? But it is probably the most tasteful instance of that. And it was genuine satire when you were allowed to be satirical and people didn't try and, like, weaponize it. And he did a really good job with it. Thank you for the help with the crafting, DK. I appreciate it. And so it was a lot of fun. But yeah, it was... I love this game because I've got Harley Quinn crafting a Star Wars droid. People be people, and yeah. But yeah. It's a really good one. So while I'm thinking about it, friends, if you do play Fortnite, don't forget, even if you don't do anything else today, make sure that you log in, because there is a free soccer ball. I don't know. It's either an emote. Somebody said it was a toy, which I don't know, like, what the toys, like, if toys are actually even still a thing. But I think it's an emote that you basically play with a soccer ball. Today is apparently the World Cup finals. It's a toy, but it goes in an emote slot. Thank you. I need to get better about actually reading stuff like this so that I can talk semi-intelligently about it. But yeah, so there is a free toy available today just for logging in. And then, if I understand it correctly, if you master a striker sprite or one of the soccer players, so Vinny or Polo, whatever the other one is, if you master one of those today, starting tomorrow, you get a free Hyundai Ioniq 6 car skin. And I don't know how that works if you already have all of them mastered. I know a lot of people are just planning on dropping into a game with one equipped and then immediately extracting it so that it like refreshes the flag or whatever for the free car. And then this afternoon at 5 o'clock, I believe, p.m. Eastern, there is a power hour specifically for those sprites to level them faster, and you get more dust. So if you want a free car skin, definitely do that today, and then those will be available tomorrow. And then also make sure that you get your personal extractor. And if people do want to jump in and play some squads, we can definitely do that as well. Right now, like I said, I'm just kind of vibing, hanging out. Aw, dang it. I'm not the funny number anymore. Let's see people paying in the Discord. That's fine. And then I am going to, after stream today, or probably after we do have our Pathfinder game this afternoon. How much gold do I need to do the respawn or rebirth? 52 billion. I'm at 36. Okay. I'm going to set up a bot in the Discord. I'm going to split the Fortnite channel off to its own Fortnite section, and set up a bot that will automatically post things like the shop updates and other news. Just that way we can keep track of all of that for people that are interested. Yeah. I'm hoping to Moosh, right now we're just kind of hanging out playing some Droid Tycoon, just getting the morning started. It's 8:45 here for Women Eye, so we're still kind of waking up. We had bagels for breakfast. I'm having a Red Bull, and then might jump in and play some games here in a few minutes. We're just kind of taking a little bit of time and yapping for the moment. And then, so we're going to do this for a little while, and then we have our tabletop game this afternoon. So we typically leave, of course, right when the power hour starts today is when we leave. So doing that, but yeah, we'll probably jump in and play a couple of games of actual games of Fortnite. I'm debating if I want to do Reload or OG just for a change of pace, not have to stress out about sprites or anything like that. And yeah, just kind of hanging out at the moment. How about you? What are you up to today? So I know we got a couple people working. We got some people cleaning house. We're just, it's a vibe kind of morning. You know, everybody's just kind of hanging out. I think it's appropriate to call it coexisting in this moment. Like, you know, nobody has any expectations. Okay, so this one is giving 7,000. 6954. Let me make sure that I don't need that one. Diamond Mono Walker. I don't think that's you. Nope. I was gonna lurk, but I like being here in chat even when I don't feel like it because it makes me feel a little bit better. Well, I'm glad that it makes you feel a little bit better being here. That is absolutely the kind of space that I want this to be for people. Dad is making something in the oven for dinner and it smells amazing. Well, now you have to tell us what it is whenever you know what it is. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, in your opinion, what is the best Fortnite map? Ooh. So, in what context? Because at this point, I've been playing since December of 2024. So really, I have only, in terms of like Battle Royale, I finally have the recipe. I can put it in the recipe channel. Would love that if you're open to sharing. So in terms of Battle Royale, like full big map, I've technically only experienced 2 of them. You know, and each of them have gone through like multiple versions just with POI changeouts and things like that. Honestly, I would have to, let me pull up Fortnite.gg and look. I really liked the last map. So the map from Chapter 6. I'm less of a fan of the current map for Chapter 7, just because I feel like they're strategically, I do like the current map. Because there's lots of height, there's lots of elevation changes, all that kind of stuff. So I do like that aspect, or I do like the map from that aspect. However, I feel like it makes, when Mrs. the Dam, yeah, it makes getting around the map a little bit more difficult, I feel like. Which is good or bad depending on where you're coming at it from. I liked the Chapter 6 map a lot because there was a lot of that kind of big flat open space that you could get around on. But I know that it's good to have the map changes and the bank heist. Yeah, the heist season was a lot of fun. But I do like the current map. Like, I do like the variety of the current map. And then, yeah, I haven't played enough OG or Reload to really kind of, provide a informed opinion on them. Yeah, so I don't know. In terms of, now, if we're talking seasons, my favorite season would probably have to be the bug season so far. And I promise it has everything to do with the fact that Power Rangers were in the Battle Pass, and that's when that collaboration was introduced. Because I was the exact right age to get really into the Power Rangers. Like, we played it on the playground, and I was the Red Ranger. And so I really loved that season. And then the ability to get into the Megazord and fight stuff was really cool. And then the other one that I really liked, and I know a lot of people didn't care for it, was the Star Wars mini season, especially when the orbital bombardment went in and you could shoot people as the Star Destroyer. I was all in on that one. So the superhero season was interesting. So yeah. The Star Wars miniseason was really good. Yeah. They did, and I know for a lot of people it's finally, they did change the, 9.9. They did change the Blitz map. 5.8, 5.2. Sell you. And you can go to work. They did change the Blitz off of Star Wars, so that is different for anybody who was avoiding Blitz until they changed that. Let's see. Anything good over here? We're at 42. Let me go through and collect all of my credits. Yeah, I would like for them to go back to how Blitz was kind of when it initially came out, where like every match was different. The medallions, like some of them were super annoying, but they were a lot of fun because it changed the game with every match. It wasn't like you could get people who, played nothing but Blitz and knew all exact, all the best strats and all that kind of stuff. It was enjoyable to have, different stuff. You get to do the Gus motif today. I need to get in. I have not touched that event yet. I need to get in and do that. I need to stop slacking. Okay, so I have a quest to sell a gold blueprint. So, are there any gold? Not yet. So there's a mythic blueprint in 30 seconds, a Beskar one in 5 minutes. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot in DDB. I still have not, here we go. I have not done my dream snap for the week. Do not at me. It's been actually a couple of weeks since I did a dream snap, which is entirely my fault. But yeah, I wish they would put Blitz back to how it was, where it changed up the medallions and things like that. And then they would change the actual map as well. It's funny, since Sprite Zero Build came out, I haven't done Blitz in so long. Right? It's just the sprites are addictive. Hi, Tay, welcome in. Yeah, the sprites are a direct assault on everybody's time who enjoys collecting things like that. And it's just not fair. But yeah, we have about a month left on the sprites, and I hope that they don't do a similar mechanic next season. I'm sure that they will have something, because I think adding that additional aspect of BR that encourages you to, get in and collect, I hope they don't do that next season. Just because it's a lot. Like, oh, nice, GG's DK. I liked the rivalry aspect, because it was what you were already doing in the game. I know a lot of people didn't care for it, just because it kind of gave away your location and stuff like that. But I felt like that was a good change to the game overall. But I would prefer something more along that line versus the sprites, because the sprites are just such a different mechanic that is so far outside of the norm in a BR game. But something along the lines of rivalries would be a lot of fun. Definitely addicting, yes. And yeah, we absolutely all need a break. But so we've got about a month left. I'm really looking forward to seeing what is coming next. I'm grateful to all of our friends who have been so open and so willing to trade. Just because, like, some of the rarer sprites I don't even have, just because I have atrocious luck whenever it comes to collecting sprites. Anybody that played during the power hours yesterday, did any of you get the sprite hunt anomaly where you went and you dug them up from the ground? No? Okay. So it wasn't just me, because I know, I think you and I played.
The unleashed is load all over me.
Hi, Tay, welcome in. Epiphany didn't either. Okay. So I'm curious, because so when that event, or when that anomaly was first added, I saw it once. I did not get any of the... so let's back up. When the holo foil... No, I'm sorry. Not when the holo foil event ones. When they added, I believe it was the save zone anomalies and stuff like that, they also added another anomaly that is called the Sprite Hunt anomaly. And what this anomaly was supposed to do was, as the match progressed, it would randomly spawn this anomaly, just like it's supposed to with the Safe Extract one, or the Bus one, or the Bus Battle Royale Victory. What it does is it picks an area on the map, and it's a zone, it's a small portion of the zone, and it just lays out a whole bunch of chests, or dig spots that have chests in them. If you've used your lucky locator or whatever. It's that same mechanic, just a lot of them in a small area. And what you're supposed to be able to do is you run up, you dig up all of these chests, and it is supposed to be variants, not the base sprites. It's supposed to only be variants. There's no guarantee of which ones it'll be, but you dig those up, and it's variants of sprites. What was happening was it was including the holofoil sprites before they were supposed to be available. I think it was like a week or two before they were supposed to be available. And so people were able to collect those sprites early. So they actually disabled it. I saw it one match because I logged in like first thing that morning. Oh my God. Jen is a shark. What did you do? Jen, did you hit that button? Jen just gifted 12 community sub gifts. Ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're going to take a moment to let the things ding. Mother of Sloss, thank you so much for the first time chat and the bits. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for that follow. And apparently we have a treasure train. Tree Satine, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Hi. So I have a feeling, Jen, was that the gift them all button? And if so, thank you. So yeah, we're gonna take a moment, and I'm not gonna freak out with the shark twerk. I love it. Been waiting on a good moment to drop that on you. Thank you. I appreciate you. So hi friends, welcome in. Enjoy the gift subs. And yeah, enjoy the new emotes. I think she's probably lurking because I know she's at work, but yeah, I uploaded a whole batch of, I think it's like 12 new emotes last night to replace the dwarf ones. So please enjoy those emotes, courtesy of our absolutely incredible friend Busy Bee Bree. Yeah. Yes, the period emote is so funny. Girl, please. Thank you. I want to see this all over Twitch. I love it. The poggers emote too. Like, it was so funny because when I was reviewing the emotes and I saw the poggers ones. Hi, Strix. And I was a little bit concerned at first. I was like, it weirded me out just a little bit with how far out the eyes are getting, but like, it's so good. Yeah, Elvira, the new emotes are courtesy of our friend Busy Bee Bree, who, like I said, I believe she is lurking because she is at work. But she was in a little bit earlier, and she is the founder / leader of the Honey Bunch stream team. One of the, thank you, Jen. I got to make sure I upload those to Frosty as well. Emotes to Frosty. But yeah, so she is the founder, leader of our Strix. Thank you so much for that gift sub to PAX as well. Strix. Another 5 gift subs. Thank you, Strix. We're on a level 5 hype train. Thank you, everybody. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Not panicking. Nope, not at all. Just gonna enjoy the moment. But yeah, so our incredible friend Busy Bee Bree did those emotes. She's been absolutely incredible about communicating and making sure that I'm happy with those emotes. And sounds good. Thank you, Elvira. Enjoy your dinner. I mean, yeah, a good hype train is always nice. Oh, yeah. I just looked at the follower goal and
It's clean.
realized that
It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Red Bull does not count as water. Water counts as water. And I looked at the follower numbers and realized that I also owe chat some beans. Where is your water, sir? Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. No, Catspur, it doesn't. And that's me saying that. Look at the main ingredient. Okay, that's fair. I owe chat 2 rounds of Bean Boozled beans because we have completed 2 follower goals in the last couple of days. Just between offline follows and things like that. So, yeah. Okay, so thank you for snoozing that ad. So, of course. And the way that I do beans around here is it's basically one... The way that this canister works is you actually, like... Do not clip me on this. You slide it up and down to get the beans out so that it like randomly pulls beans. And the way that I do this is every follower goal is 1 bean selection out of the barrel. If I end up with 2 beans by doing that, I'll eat both. So because, you know, my life is chaos, I have to eat 4 beans now because we reached 2 follower goals. So looking at the beans that we have here, I have... so I have 2 that are either booger or juicy pear, and 2 that are either stinky socks or tutti frutti. So that's just how we're gonna do it. And then I think that we also, because of the, thank you so much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows turned on, so if you would like to pop in the chat and say hello, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, feel free to just hang out and lurk and enjoy the vibe. And then I think I actually also owe another poll because I'm sure that we... Coffee, good morning. Hello. Is it best all SOP? What would you like for us to call you? Good morning. How are you today, Coffee? We did also hit a sub goal, so I think I technically owe another pull on the canister as well. So we'll go ahead and do that. The best is fine. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Casper, thank you so much for that gift sub to Coffee Cup. So we'll get hopefully only one more. Oh, thank God, only one more. Good, glad to hear it. So this one is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. So, all right. Thank you all so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Those are 2 wild extremes. Yes. How much do I dislike myself? Do I do all 5 at once, or do I kind of do these one at a time. Part of me is all 5 at once. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. Just get the misery over with. That is true. I have handled worse. That's what she said. There's at least one dead fish in there. No. Mm-mm. Ugh. There's sock in there too? Is that one of the ones? Yeah, so there's a fish, there's definitely a booger, and there's definitely a stinky socks, which are completely overriding the others. Oh. Oh, yeah. DK at one point I did 32 at once, I think it was. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This is why I don't eat jelly beans. None of them can be trusted. Yeah. No. Good Lord. Okay. Now that we got that done. I don't typically mind jelly beans. I'm not a huge fan, so that just makes that even more fun. I do have a separate bag of sour jelly beans from Trader Joe's. These are really good. The gross beans are not. They're tiny and sneaky. Yeah. Okay, I'll go and sell that one. All right, let's do. I'm going to do a couple more minutes of this, and then we'll jump into some BR. Actually, we'll probably play some Reload. Again, just get away from the sprites for a bit. Yeah, thank you so very much, friends, for that hype train. I really appreciate it. I can't express enough how much it means, especially after yesterday. Like, me talking about how my day was yesterday was absolutely not a, expectation or asking for any of that, but I do appreciate it so very much. All of you mean a lot, and I love seeing all of you in all of our shared spaces across the internet, and all of you make my day better. So, thank you. Okay, make sure I'm not missing. Pure coincidence. Okay. Okay, but imagine there was an error in the bean factory and you think you're getting a bag of juicy pear beans, but they're all boogers. Oh. I mean, and I'm curious what their process for that actually is. Because depending on how they fill those canisters, I'd be curious if they have some like metric or something like that it's like, okay, when we fill these tubs, it's like, is it a certain percentage are expected to be? Oh, that would be a really interesting question. Jen, who do you think actually applies to work in the test kitchen? Can we not? So that actually raises a really interesting question, and that could be a fun thing to do. Is get And it would require purchasing and eating multiple canisters, basically. But there are people who would test them for free, probably, because some people actually like that kind of thing. That might have to be a thing that we do, is get multiple, oh my God, get multiple of those canisters and just actually do like a full like breakdown of, okay, it would have to happen over the course of several weeks, because I don't know if there's a specific number of these beans per canister or if it's just purely by weight. Yeah, science, absolutely. And remember, it's not science unless you write shit down. But basically just eat your way through several canisters of these and see like what the count is of good beans to bad beans, and see if there's like a ratio that they aim for. I'm sure that you could do, they might have this information on their website or something, but it's even funnier if I do it on stream. So that might have to be a thing that we do. You know, because we need more chaos in our lives with the bean mix. Worst science experiment ever. Yes. Okay. So we're almost to our next rebirth. And I think as soon as we get through that, we might be done with the droids for a little bit. Lots of mouthwash too. Oh God, yes. Yeah, if I do that, I need to make sure that I don't tell my dentist. So what have you been doing lately? I ate 812 jelly beans. Okay. Actually, what does a super rebirth look like? Before I start this rebirth, what does this look like? Okay, so I would get... Good morning, Nyan. No. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it yet. I was just looking. I wasn't going to do it. Close. Wait. Okay. Rebirth is ready. 100% do that first. Okay. Nyan, how are you this morning? Okay. So do we know how we know if we did the extraction thing for the car? As far as I know, we do not. That's kind of the confusion, is does it count ones that you've already done or only ones that are done today, which is why a lot of people have already are planning on doing that jump in and extract thing. I don't think there's a flag or anything like that. Okay. Go back to Super Rebirth and let's talk it through. Okay. And you're at work, so we can't talk in voice chat. Okay. So, Super Rebirth. Oh, I would get 37 Nova Crystals now. Okay. So it would give a 74% upgrade to credits, 370% to XP. I would completely reset my base progress, droids, currencies, rebirth rank, pickaxe level, blueprints. Okay. It never did. You just find out when they give it to you. It's always like that with free stuff. Yeah. I keep my droid X, my droid smith level. Okay. Cosmetics. I haven't unlocked any cosmetics. I don't think I've unlocked any flawless. And I don't believe I've unlocked any of the iconic droids. Just like I said, I haven't been playing any events or anything like that. So really, I am not necessarily losing anything that I... 30 crystals is what you need for most iconic droids. Okay. You need to do the 3PO event. Okay. Okay. So I gotta go fishing. And I need to do that before I do this rebirth. Because if so, I'm perfectly fine playing Droid Tycoon and not playing BR. Save myself a little bit of the sanity. No, just make sure you do it before the event ends. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that then. Because it's fishing. I still love the Cantina song. It's so good. So, yeah, so I did collect one part earlier. Start fishing. Gold junk. Money, 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 money. Ooh, oh, no. You don't have to run that back. Okay. You can toss. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ow. Excuse me? Hello? Well, okay, apparently that's broken now. I am so inefficient whenever it comes to these games sometimes. Oh. Alright. Cool. Makes life a little bit easier. And if you care about the paint, but mainly get 3PO. Yeah, I don't really care about the paint. In general, I don't spend a lot of time worrying about fish cosmetic stuff, especially in like the Tycoons. Fishing. Good morning, Boney. How are you today? Ooh, funnel cake fries. Okay, we're about to get smacked by the Sarlacc again. Legit just opened my eyes. Honestly, love that for you. Oh my god, this stupid Sarlacc. Stop hitting me! Super Rebirth is scary the first time you do it, because you basically start from scratch. But if you have 3PO, then go by R2 or 1G with your crystals, you get a great jump start. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I think I did unlock IG. So I think I'll have that at least to get started. Oh my god. I'm about to get smacked by this stupid worm again. Nope, can't use that one. If you have IG, then 100% buy R2. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Got him. Collect that. Yeah, I don't think I did the... Well, I know I didn't do the R2 event. Collect. BB-8 is great during the event because he doubles credits you get. It's already doubled, so... Oh, that's a lot. We like credits. We like money. I would love if we could turn in-game credits into actual money. Ugh. Smack. Okay, stop it. Oh, fish again. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, is there something specific I'm supposed to be doing to get the 3PO parts, or is it just you get what you get and that's kind of all there is to it? Pushed it too far. RNG, okay. Which is so great for me. Nope. Took me about an hour and a half. Okay. Oh, okay. You can actually... See, I thought I tried hitting one of those and it didn't do anything. Oh. Well, shows what I know. But yeah, friends, we do have 4 spots available in our Droid Tycoon lobby if anybody else would like to join. It is it's a private one, so you don't have to worry about any weirdos other than me. And me. I don't think you're that weird though. And I'm sure that people would probably say the same thing about me, but you know, that's not the point. Too far. And you're not in voice chat. They can't hear you being weird. Fair. Okay, I am going to change the music though. Turn the music in game down. Did I turn the music down? Is it music? Lobby festival. Those pink tentacle things give me the ick. I hate them so much. Oh. Gladiator, not the old one. I love typos and autocorrect. Y'all, I am ready for TwitchCon. Well, okay, no. I'm ready for, in 2 weeks, TwitchCon tickets to go on sale. Really looking forward to that. So fish up a good blueprint, 100% take it back. Yeah, I got a couple this morning. Are those French? Oh, it's a C-3PO part. Love it. I thought it was French fries for a minute. I'm like, fishing up golden French fries, huh? Love that for me. Tentacles are creepy as hell. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet. Three out of the 7. So I've never actually... This song makes for a very interesting mashup with the other music. Yeah, I was going to say, I've never actually finished Final Fantasy VII, but I love the music from it. Oh, okay. Ooh, good blueprint. I'll be right back. Very interesting with Evanescence. Okay. Okay. Get that going. Yeah, I enjoy Evanescence's music. I don't remember the last one of their albums that I actually like listened to all the way through. There was a while we had satellite radio in the car. We actually still have it available to us in the car. But it seemed like, I'm trying to remember which song it was, but it was like there was one station that we were listening to that every other song almost at one point was I think it's called Sober. And it just got really repetitive. Dinner's done. Love that. I hope it was delicious, because it sounds delicious. And I think that was part of the reason why we actually stopped having satellite radio for a while, because it was like there was the one station where every other song was Sober by Evanescence. There was another station where every other song was something by Sarah Evans, and don't get me wrong. I love all of the, I enjoy both of those artists, but it's like I need a little more variety if I'm going to be paying this much for radio service. And so we have it right now.
It's clean. It's cold.
Because when we
That's what I
bought
call
our current
quality
car, we got a whole bunch of points through Ford's rewards program. And so, we had it for a couple of months. So we had a, 120 day or whatever, 90 day, trial subscription or whatever that came with the purchase of the car. And then we got a whole bunch of Ford points with it too. And they were like, hey, your points are about to expire. And I was like, what am I even going to use the points on? And so I went and looked, and it was like, oh, you can get a XM radio or Sirius, whichever one, gift card for your points. Okay, took my meds, officially off the day. Love it, Boney. Welcome to the day. I did enjoy the sheet pan. I forgot how food who has a lot of flavor can overwhelm me and make me dislike it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elvira. So because of the amount of points and the gift card that we were able to get with those points, we have basically free satellite radio for the next almost 2 years. Okay, I'll take it. And it's one of those things that it's nice to have because Wim and I drive for a lot of our trips. And normally when I'm in the car by myself, I just listen to Spotify. But there's some areas where you don't have cell phone service. And so having the satellite radio. Yeah. Let me know if that's better. Try to keep everything balanced. Sometimes things just get wonky. Went straight to the bottom on that one. Because the upbeat techno-ness of the song was just a bit much. That makes sense. See, and I'll have to look. It's so weird because it doesn't sound that loud to me. But I'm thinking it might just be a volume thing on my end. So I'll just have to go back through and rebalance it. All right, let's do this while we're here. Because the other thing is that since I have my SteelSeries earbuds and I'm using their sound management application, I just have a lot of different audio sliders happening all at the same time. So just trying to get everything balanced is a little bit interesting. I keep forgetting that I can get overwhelmed by taste too. I usually get sensory overload. Oh yeah, that's frustrating. Bodies are just kind of rude sometimes. Apparently today is sneeze my brain out sort of day, I guess. I've definitely had those days. Ooh, leg. All right, 4 out of 7. Yeah, those days are the worst, though, where you just can't stop sneezing. Body, hello? We were talking to somebody last. It was yesterday. I was playing games with Herm for his community day, and we were talking about sneezes, and he had one where he was about to sneeze and then it just stopped. And it's like those, or I've had it happen a couple of times lately where it's like you actually start the wind up process of the sneeze and then it just goes away like mid sneeze. It's like, bruh, please. Absolutely terrible. Mr. Moon, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanking Genesis Shark for that gift sub. Really appreciate it. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. Excuse me. Right. You're fully ready for the sneeze to happen, and it just nopes out. Like, really? And then your nose spends the next 20 minutes like ready to sneeze. Just drives me a little bit crazy. Don't get overwhelmed by taste very often, but when it happens, it's not pleasant. Yeah, it's... And it's hard because it's like you never know when it's going to happen on the sneezing or the overwhelming. Like, there's days where, you know, I'm like most people. I have a lot of particular habits whenever it comes to music and things like that. And, like, some days I can listen to the same song for hours on end. And other days, it's like if I listen to this song for another 2 seconds, I'm going to crash out. The sheet pan is just so much lemon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's hard. Lemon is really good when you're expecting it and when you're ready for it. But too much of it is just not easy to work with. That was actually one of the comments that Wim and I had about our crab cakes last night, which it was really surprising. Typically when you get something like crab cakes, they serve it with lemon on the side to just, you know, brighten up the dish a little bit. And this place didn't, and neither one of us thought to ask for it either. But it was like all the other seafood at the table had lemon. And it would have been very nice to get that. One that happens around here is one of the things that we like to make is tacos, and there's an absolutely incredible, it's not quite guacamole, but it's almost like a kind of like a deconstructed guacamole, and in it there is that's not really that great. So it's like, it's avocado, it's tomato, cilantro, lime juice. Wim, I'm going to throw you under the bus a little bit here. Wim really likes cilantro and lime. And so I have to kind of watch her a little bit with it because I want to eat it too. So it's like, you should pull back on that just a little bit, boo. And it's never bad. Like, it's never inedible. But and I love her for it. Because I know that she's going to do it, and it's really good. Yeah, like diced avocado. And it's absolutely delicious. Like, I love it too. But, like, when I take a bite and my mouth kind of just, my face kind of collapses in on itself, it's a bit much. Broccolini is yummy. That's a good thing I learned tonight. Yeah. In general, I love a good sheet pan meal. I think Wim loves a good sheet pan meal. You know, you just throw everything on there, bake it off, and good roasted vegetables are really, for us, really hard to beat. You know, like you get the sauce, you get that little bit of caramelization on there, you get the nice texture. And it's fun to eat. Yeah. Yeah, good roasted veg. Avocado, corn, tomato, lemon, lime juice, a little olive oil, and cilantro. That sounds really good. That is... So other than the olive oil and the corn, that is almost exactly what the our taco topping is. Yeah, it sounds really good. Collect that. There's some skill setting for this fish. Right. Yeah, I think this is the only thing that I don't particularly care for about the Tycoons in general, is they're a lot of fun, they're really great for getting XP, but sometimes the interactiveness is a little bit lacking. Want tacos now, pulled pork tacos to be specific? Yes. Love a good taco. That's such a nice thing about living in Arizona, is the abundant availability of tacos. Ooh, galactic junk. Okay, all right. Okay, so let me check my volume here. Used to do HelloFresh because it was way easier. Just did them for lunches. Grand Port tacos that were really good. We have gotten back into Factor. Blaming Corey on this one. We've been doing Factor for the last probably 2 months at this point, because we're in the process of selling the house, and so we don't want to leave. You know, we don't want to have to worry about dishes and things like that, plus portion control. And we've really been enjoying them. We did HelloFresh for a while previously and loved the accessibility and like the varying menus and things like that. I think the thing that eventually got to us was the amount of trash that it generated, and they may have gotten better. Anthony, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Just, you know, because there were some things that it was like they would send, because of how they do their portions, it would be like multiple packages of stuff, and that part we really kind of struggled with. But HelloFresh is a fantastic option. We've really been enjoying Factor. But all of those meal services are great options. Yeah, HelloFresh, definitely on that list of wonderful things to have. Let's see. Okay. It's not the one that I thought it was. Anyway. But yeah, Wim and I both love to cook as well. She's been doing the bulk of it lately just because she works from home, and so she typically is able to have it ready by the time I get home, which is a godsend. And she's really good at it too. We both, we both try and contribute to the meal plan and stuff like that, but I never want to sign her up for cooking things that are going to be super ridiculously complicated or anything, but she does a fantastic job of finding great things to cook that are going to work for her. Yeah. We both really like Factor. You do have to be mindful of some of their recipes. They, just in terms of like how they're packaged and things like that. But they're really good. I mean, you can pick how many meals you want, how many meals you would like in your delivery. And then for us, they get delivered on Monday at some point during the day. But in general, they're super nice. Yeah, so HelloFresh is the prepackaged, they send you all of the ingredients and you cook it yourself, I believe. Factor sends, if you've ever gone to the grocery store and seen those prepackaged, like ready to go meals, typically it's all like you microwave it for 2.5 minutes and you're good to go. So super convenient, super great for cleanup. And so it just, which one you go with just depends on how much time and energy you have at the end of the day. Boney, I'm way too picky of an eater to ever be able to do one of those meal plans. Switching from laptop to PC. Sounds good. But yeah, they do a pretty good job of having a good variety, but I absolutely understand. Oh, sweet. I think I got the last 3P apart. They do a super good job of having a good variety. But yeah, absolutely. If you're a picky eater, they're harder to... yeah, that's fine. We can get rid of that one. All right. So we got 3PO. And I'm not worried about the paint, so that's fine. This is the one I was thinking of. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I know I'm crafting a droid there already. Okay, so what do we got? 12K. DK, yeah, you can have whatever you would like, sir. Because I'm about to do the super rebirth, and so it's all going to go away, so whatever you need. And then if anybody else is also playing Droid Tycoon and sees a droid that you want, if you need a blueprint, hit me. Okay, ground mech was BB9. It probably was. Was it this BB9 DK? Yeah, I'm going to probably do a super rebirth here. Yeah, I don't keep up enough on TikTok to have a good understanding of which ones are popular and not popular at any given moment. Okay. So let's do this super rebirth. So I have 3PO. Just gonna completely break everything. Yeah, I can do that. I just remember this, I don't really do TikTok, it's where I go on the app. Yeah. No, in general, I've been trying to be better about social media, both in terms of posting as well as kind of replying and things like that to help kind of boost others' presence as well. I get so much just political junk as well that some of it I'm just like I'm not doing it. I'm not engaging. No, this one person that I'll occasionally watch their streams still. They had a really cool intro video that was set to that Betty Boop, the song that was just playing. So I need to go through and work on some stuff like that too. The hard part there is just having time to, go back and watch my VODs. I still want to doom scroll all day. Yeah. I also, so yesterday, thinking about coffee and things like that, and I don't typically drink a lot of coffee. I do more kind of energy drinks, so Red Bull in particular, Monster, and I know it's weird to say this, but I feel like Monster has too much of a sugary taste. Last few months I've been too occupied with games to doom scroll. Yes. Monster I feel like has too much sugar for me, so I've been really enjoying Red Bull, but I decided that I wanted to try making our own cold brew coffee at home. So I got on Ye Olde deforestation site and picked up a cold brew container and a coffee grinder. There's a funny story behind that. And then I got on everybody's favorite coffee brand website and ordered a couple of bags of their coffee, which I know I should have waited because there's a big sale or whatever about to happen, but I didn't want to wait. Instant gratification for the win. So I have cinnamon roll and peanut butter whiskey coffee beans on the way to try making our own cold brew. So hopefully those go well and be really good. But so I have that on the way. And whenever, listen, there's no good way to say this. Tee hee ha ha nuts, get those bags that they used to make nut milk. Okay. Okay. I'll look for those. This one is, it's like I'll send a link in the Discord later. But it's like a 64, it's like a gallon container, I think, or half gallon, that has like an insert for the grounds. And it was like $20 on Amazon. So I figure we'll test that out. And I just, that way I can just keep it in the fridge and not have to worry about it. That is very true, Casper. It's not like I can't still buy during the sale. And we probably will. But yeah, so gonna give that a try. The funny thing about the coffee grinder is, and this has been probably 12 years at this point. I think it was shortly after Wim and I got married. We get a package from my mother. It was either from one of our parents, and we looked at the package, and it was clearly a box that was for a coffee grinder. At the time, Wim and I weren't drinking a lot of coffee, so we didn't think twice about it. We put it in the cabinet, said, oh, we don't drink a lot of coffee, so we don't need this right now, but you can use them for other things like spices and things like that. Totally fine. Didn't think anything of it. One day, Wim and I get a hankering to actually, I think Wim was starting to make cold brew coffee of her own at that point. And we're like, oh, we'll get some beans. We already have the coffee grinder. We'll do our own. So we buy a bag of beans. We go through the whole thing. Go to start grinding up the beans. Open up the box that is allegedly a coffee grinder. It's the champagne glasses from our wedding. And so we're just like, oh, okay. It is the Hamilton Beach. It's another one, like, it's like $20 on Amazon. So that came in this morning. We haven't tested it yet. But if this turns into a thing that I enjoy and keep doing, then we'll probably look at a little bit more of if we decide to get fancy with it, a conical burr grinder. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Jen. Yeah. And that's exactly it. Like, I wanted to start nice and simple. Good morning, Herm. Start nice and simple, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, a conical burr grinder. I will definitely keep that in mind. So thank you for that. Oh, not this one. It can cook. Okay, cool. Thank you. Herm, how are you today, sir? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you so much for the games yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I love getting to play Fortnite with the friends. And also the Thicken squad cracked me up. Jen, thank you so much for that gift sub to Herm as well. All right, we're gonna blow my stuff up. Bye. It's been a great Sunday so far. I'm a little sore because I did leg day yesterday. Well, I'm sorry that you're sore, but good for you for doing leg day. You're absolutely crushing it, sir. Wait, did that? Oh. Jen, thank you so much for that 3-month in advance tier 1 gift sub to Herm. I would not have even noticed that if Catsper hadn't said something. So, Catsper, thank you for saying that, because no one noticed. Oh, and actually so we do have a vanish command in the chat now, inspired by our friend Herm. because he has one in his chat. So yeah, if you make a comment and then you want it to be deleted, you can just do !vanish. It'll time you out for a second, and then it'll also subsequently delete. Yeah, there you go. I can still see it.
It's clean. It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
As well as mods. Yeah. Okay. As well as anyone's. I can't be trusted with a vanish command. Well, the other thing is that, so I can still pull it up in my display over here, but also if it goes up on my prompter, even if it's deleted from the chat, it doesn't delete from the, it doesn't delete it from the prompter. Okay. Wim, I'll fix that. So it doesn't delete your, because she's still showing as a mod. So I just have to remake her the super mod. Moderate. Mod management. I know I didn't have to. I wanted to. Moderator tools. I mean, it is fair. Yeah, I think it temporarily unmods you. And it's still showing the sword, not the super mod or whatever. So let's see. Terms. Mod view. No. Moderation settings, mod management. Let's see. Now I have to remember how to do this. And then manage their role from the dashboard. Okay, I did that. Roles manager. Roles manager, there we go. Let's see. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, and apparently you can have up to 10 lead moderators. So yeah, so we have the, yeah, very, very dangerous. So Wim, you should be fixed now. Please to enjoy your hammer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wim's done fucking around. You know what that means? Problems for all of us. I'm behaving in a modest chat. Jen, you're a mod. There is no expectation that you'll behave here. I mean, I appreciate that you do, but there's no expectation that you do. I mean, comparatively. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so I have BB-8, I have CB-23, I have DJ Rex, So yeah, R2D2 it seems like is the candy. R2D2 is the only iconic droid that I don't have. Okay, already unlocked. Reclaim it with credits at the iconic droid vendor. Okay, okay. Oh, I can unlock these. Gotcha. All right, cool. Oh, I don't have any place to put them to work at the moment because I haven't unlocked this yet. Scrap station. Candy. Come hit my scrap. Oh, I'll come hit your scrap. Get more faster. Oh yeah, because you're... Thank you. That'll at least get me going on some of it. Crafting. Worker bay. Droid station. Lounge. Frosty's blaming Herm. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds, fascinating ecosystem thrives. Elvira seeks meal convenience while Jen migrates from laptop to PC. Herm makes a cameo, causing a flurry of excitement and unmodding antics. Wim demands their hammer back amidst chaos, and DK offers scrap for a droid smashing good time. I'm innocent. Frosty picks the weirdest stuff. Herm, none of us believe you. The one time it doesn't call me out for being unhinged, right? Firing range. Okay, so... yeah. Okay. Put you to work. Oh, Catspur. Don't enable him. Okay. Please enable me. So yeah, Vanish is enabled. We had some pretty good updates to the stream last night. I was looking to see if I could potentially do a shush command so that Herm could return the favor, because I've done it to him several times. Boney. Do your dream snap. Go now. Wham! Come yell at Boney! I mean, I really don't have any room to talk on that front because, like I said, I haven't done a dream snap in several weeks. Jen, thank you so much for that subscription to Mrs. Bone Daddy as well. I am not going to respond to that comment about Mrs. Bone Daddy being a good girl. Not doing it. And make sure all the homies have them on us up to date. Appreciate it, Jen. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Not going there. Yeah, had a good one with the getting the emotes updated. Got the vanish command going. We do still have the bonk command as well. Oh, thank you. Jen. You know what? I can't even act like I'm surprised. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Okay, I need to get droids going. I don't. I really don't. And honestly, I'm here for it. Here, so 252 million? No. Okay. So yeah, we'll go back and do a little more. Guess I got a dream snap to do to provoke a girl. I don't think she was talking about your dream snap. And yeah, all I expect anybody to do around here is I'm gonna go back to yours, DK. This droid. Oh, that is sick. That is super cool. Yeah, all I expect or ask out of anybody is just that you be who you are. And if that means that you are feral AF at all times, do it, lady. Actually, there's a faster way for me to get credits than that. I'm going to go do the event. +9 pickaxe. Nice. I'm going to go do the event because that'll get me money from scrap and money from... all of the things. So I'm gonna do this. I know she wasn't, but I had to make it not dirty. Why though? I mean, where's the fun in it being not dirty? You know, that's actually a good point. I know. Okay. So I'm going to do this because it's a free droid, and we love free droids. Plus, it's a gonky. We love gonky. That is a wildly open-ended statement, and I am confused. Like, I believe in your sincerity in the part that you didn't mean to make her uncomfortable and the apology part, but that middle section could really go either way. Exactly. You know what? I don't even need to know. I don't even really want to know just because it's none of my friggin' business. I love this community though. Like, it just. I love it here. Okay. So I need a astromech droid. So let's see what we got in terms of those. 888k. I do have some silly friends, and I love you all for it. I would not have it any other way. I think that was part of the thing that I was struggling with yesterday is like aside from just general like I will fully admit that part of it was just struggling with Fortnite and it was driving me a little bit crazy, and part of it too is just not getting to hang out with friends, not getting to stream last night. Like I had a fantastic time at you know, our friend's birthday. And are you not? Yeah, you are. Work. Okay. But not getting to stream last night was very difficult because Fortnite brings out the worst in people. It really does. From both sides. You know, it's so frustrating to lose the game, and especially when you're trying to, whenever it comes to the, I know it's part of the game, whenever it comes to the bus victories and you're trying to not be mean and toxic and other people are, it's very frustrating. But then just not getting to hang out with all of you and engage with all of you was part of the struggle too, because honestly, being with everybody makes everything so much better. And it's the way that things worked out. It's nobody's fault. It was just how the day worked out, and that's fine. And today is starting off much better. Yeah, Fortnite is way more fun with friends, and I think, you know, I'm sure he's probably still lurking, but Herm will absolutely attest, and that's why his stream titles are pretty much always exactly that. Fortnite is way more fun with friends, because it is. You know, I mean, we ended up playing 2.5 games yesterday. You'll never catch me playing it solo. Yeah. We played 2.5 games yesterday, and for the second game, we all wore like the thickest skins we could find. Like I was running around as the giant chicken from Family Guy, and it was so much fun. I don't know if I can bring myself to... Yeah. Don't do it. But it was so fun. It was so funny. Like, it's a giant yellow chicken. People are going to see you. And it was just like, oh my god. So it was like me, Baymax, I think that big red bread pit bull thing. You can only get galactic BPs from the pit. Okay. And Hermzilly, yes. I almost pulled out a Miku skin for that. And I know exactly what would have happened if I would have too. Herm would have crashed out. It was either going to be Miku or Mercy. I used to play solo squads. I love being a sweat, and then I just stopped playing it now. I'm constantly getting the worst lobbies. I have thought about playing solo squads. I just haven't done it yet. I feel like that's one of those things that I want to work up to. It's not for the weak, right? But yeah, I thought about at least starting with solo duos, maybe. And honestly, like, it's a great way to get better at the game, having to have more self-awareness and more awareness of what's happening around you, because it's not just 1v1. And especially this season with the insane amount of third-partying happening, getting into those solo squad games and knowing that there are going to be, you know, if you're fighting one person, there's at least 3 other people around somewhere on this person's squad. Yeah, that's a thing that I'll probably try at some point. Just haven't done it yet. Like when I say I was sweat, I mean I was building towers on people and everything now. No thanks. I can't do builds. I've tried. I have my keybinds all set up for it. And just I haven't been able to get into it. They're just, everybody is so fast at it. And it's really impressive to watch, but it's just, it's crazy. Like, you know, you start shooting at somebody and 12 seconds later there's a 5-story tower building where they were. It's just crazy. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Well, I'm gonna keep fishing for one more blueprint. Oh, I can't do builds now. It's been way too long. Yeah. And I know they have the quick build thing too, or quick edit. I have not poked at that too much. And I know that it's like, you know, it's kind of the OG portion of the game other than Save the World. Catch me panic building, exactly. The couple of games of builds that I have tried just solo, I ended up playing it just like regular ZB, which, granted, I did okay because everybody else is so focused on building and I'm just sitting here plinking at it with like a, you know, shotgun and stuff like that. But it would, you know, it's probably something that I would try again. I just need to practice at it, and that's why those practice maps have come in so useful. Because you start to get better muscle memory on the keybinds and things like that. Okay, let's change the music. Anybody have any requests? Builds can be fun. It's definitely a way to keep yourself alive. Can you just box yourself in? At the same time, fight like a man, bro. Oh, okay. Apparently I tabbed on my other monitor and I was looking at furry. It's fine, not a problem. It's just, I looked over for looking for my streaming software and I tapped over to furry. Dang. Like, don't you hide in your box, you little coward. Right. I love this version of this song. Yeah. And Taylor's one of those that isn't for everybody, and that's totally okay. Not everybody's gonna, not everybody's gonna like every artist, and that's fine. I do like Taylor Swift. I enjoy her music because it scratches a particular itch in my brain, and I can't understand it. I can't explain it. I've never been a emotional 16-year-old girl. I'm sure I've probably acted like one, but I've never physically been one. Yeah, she makes good songs, but I like when they're sung heavier. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Like, you don't have to like the artist. That's totally fine. And, that's okay. I had to laugh at one point when Wim and I were working at the summer camp that we met at. There was one week I was putting together the playlist for the dance because we had a, camp dance every week. And I had like all of Wim's iTunes music on my laptop that I was using to put together the song list. And I was talking with a couple of people about it, and they're looking over the list of songs and stuff like that. And they're looking at my music library and not realizing that it was built off what I'd gotten from Wim. And they're like, you have the music collection of a 13-year-old girl. And I just had to laugh. Okay. I was just like, yep, totally. Totally a thing. Okay. So I have looks like 3 more worker spaces. So the question is, do I go... Oh, that'll be a good one. Trying to find that balance between affordable and good return so that I'm not wasting spaces. But yeah, like, you have the music collection of a 13-year-old girl. Well, you see... Let's see. $46 for 100K. Yeah, we'll go and do that one.
mean, it's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Do it, lady. And then post it in the Discord so we can tell you how fantastic it looks when you're done. Friends, I am going to get up here in just a second. I need to go refill my water bottle. So I'm going to take a very brief moment. I will be back in just a second. Please enjoy the music and watching my droids work. Okay, chat. So I have to tell you, and this is all of you, I'm giving him to all of you right now. Your little gray furry nephew that lives in our house is so dumb. He's cute, but he's weird. And there's no expectation that he be otherwise because, I mean, he's weird. So he and his brother both have been picking at the carpet threshold between our hallway carpet and our hallway tile and Wim's office carpet. And he'll sit there and he'll like pick at it, which is understandable. He's a cat. He finds these things and wants to play with the string and stuff like that. Maybe we are in the process of selling the house, so we don't want to make, too many changes to it or anything like that. So I'm going to look at like some sort of threshold or something if we can put something there to keep him from going after it. In the meantime, though, we put a rug over it so that he can't get to that specific spot. And he's so funny. This is Poe, by the way. If he is walking into and out of... Yeah, if we could get rid of all of it, that would be probably the best option. But if he's walking in and out of Wim's office, he avoids this rug. Like, I've seen him jump over it. I've seen him walk around it. Like, he won't walk on it. But then I just walked by whenever I went to go fill up my water bottle, and he was full on laying on this carpet, sleeping on it. Or looking like he was sleeping on it. I do not understand the logic there. So, again, chat, your nephew cat is weird. Yeah, I don't mind carpet so much in the bedrooms. I'm glad that we don't have it in any of the, like, public areas of the house. Like, the entire one side of our house, because the way that it is it's a very open floor plan. And one side you come in, there's the entryway, the kitchen, the dining area, and the living room, but they're functionally all one big room on the one side of the house. And then the other side of the house is in the back corner, there's the master bedroom, or the primary bedroom, and then master bathroom, and then both of our offices, as well as the secondary bedroom, or secondary bathroom. And so only the bedrooms / offices have carpet, which I'm okay with, but I would probably be okay getting rid of that as well. But it's just so funny. Okay, so we need to start this mission. That's in progress. What do we have over here? Is this... that's over 1 million. Okay. So I currently have... Okay, so all of those spots are full. Life is just easier with wood floors. It really is. And we have one of the little robot vacuums, which are godsends. So we might look at getting another one of the... Well, we had one of the ones that does the mopping, but it just didn't do a great job. Let's see. $32 million. Okay. Go ahead and do this one. Get it, Boney. So yeah, probably... I don't think I want to go too much longer with Droid Tycoon. I do need to log in and do at least one Battle Royale game so that I can get my daily personal extractor. I want to check and see what the daily quest for extractions is giving. It's probably more of the locators, which I don't really want any of the current ones. I also have not used any of my double dust things. So probably I'll play at least one round of that, and then, yeah, I really might go play some Reload or something. Might also see about popping in on our friend Furry, but we'll see. But I don't think I'm going to go too much longer because I do want to help Wim out with some of the stuff that she is working on. And then companion. Just that way I can make sure that I assign this guy specifically. Work? Okay. Turn this one up for me because I like this song. And then at this point, I'm almost... I'll go and buy that just for completion. Get that for completion. I'll go and do that one as well. Just that way I can start stockpiling. Alright. And... what do I need for this rebirth? A mouse droid. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Because there's one right there. Is there a better one? No. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And we can do the daily quests. Okay, so sell 3 droids, craft 2 legendary droids, and craft 10 diamond droids. Okay. So let's see. Go and do. Right. Of course, I don't have enough credits. I'm going to do that one. And that was. Okay, so we have 100K. If you haven't yet, you need 1,000,000 credits. Okay. Go by 3 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I have not done that one yet. He's a huge worker. Okay. There. I was like, where did it go? Okay. Yeah, so I'll get 1,000,000 credits and then I'll go get him back. Shouldn't take too long. And I would imagine that it's intentional that he's pretty quick to get back once you rebirth. Work. Okay. Now, what are you? 2 per second. I don't think you're going to beat anybody that I currently have. No. You know what? I will keep you just for crafting speed. Even if it's not much, it's better than nothing. What do I even have space for? 5 out of 5 on that one. I only have the 2 spots there. Oh, I can get a astromech, and then these are full. Okay. So 463, that's 36. I have a feeling 108. No, okay. 108 I think is going to be the best, and I need to hurry so that I don't miss it. Yeah, I don't have 200. Oh, dang it. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure another one will circle back. I'm just looking for another astromech to work over there. I'm just trying to find one that's going to be kind of the best value. Okay, this R9 should be good. I really enjoy Droid Tycoon because it's you know, it's nice and low key. It doesn't require a whole lot of, you know, if you don't want to get too in depth with the strategy and, you know, optimization and things like that, like you can still have an enjoyable time. You know, but if you do want to get into those things, you really can. And I love that about it. And I know a lot of people were really happy that they added Star Wars content without it being an entire mini season. Okay, so 793. Knock some of this out. So I need to sell 3 droids, craft 2 legendary droids, and craft 10 diamond droids. Okay. Spend a little bit of time doing this. Then I'll probably go back and do a little bit more scrap delivering. It's because at this point I'm only 750 away from the C-3PO paint, so almost good on that one. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, what do I need? I'll go ahead and level up the pickaxe. We'll do a little bit more scrap for some money. too far. Nope, not that one. Going fishing, do 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 do. Nope. I love that you can throw it to the vendor things from here. I would not have even thought about that. Sure. Nice. Still scrap, but it's expensive scrap. Sir, okay, you need to go to the lounge because you keep getting in my way. I keep going one too many. Like, I wonder if there's some, like, logic that can be applied to this, or if it's just, again, one too many. Oh well. But either way, we're making progress, so we'll take it. Straight to the bottom. Okay, so I do have the 1 million, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back and pick up 3PO. And it's so funny too, because there was a little while where me and Wim at least were playing pretty regularly, and there were a couple of nights where I just left it ticking overnight and I got so far. Like, that's where the bulk of my levels have come from this season. And she was like, how did you get that far? And now I'm looking at, you know, my number of droids compared to like DKs and stuff like that. And I'm just like, it doesn't look so bad now. Not that there's anything wrong with where DK is at. I just have not played this much. Okay. So he is currently my companion. Okay. So let's go. Alright, who is the slacker? 46, 32, 23, 92, 23. Alright. Switch! I'll just sell you. What do I need for my next rebirth? Default roller and a default Navex. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. 8 minutes? We can do that. Okay. Fortnite was just having a moment. Froze, and I was like, okay, who, what? This will be good, though, because it'll get me... give me a pretty good bump in my income from companion. 270. Okay. So, 16 and 50. Yeah, you're gone, pal. And I don't think I need you for anything. No, you're not the Senate Hub Cam, so go ahead and sell you, because then you get me the chips for the upgrades as well. Oh, okay, so IG 3P. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, IG11 Marshall. Okay, so yeah, 15% per second. So that makes sense. I was curious what that meant, but I figured it would come up at some point. I'll go ahead and do that. So let's see. So I think we're looking for a worker who is higher than 23. Like he was 50, then you put a better word. Right, yeah. Okay, so worker higher than 23 per second is going to be the best upgrade. Over there at the moment. Worker 42 for 88K. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Companion. Sell you, put you to work, and that gets us that finished. Ooh. Do I have... Hello, Moonstone Whims. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day. Ooh. Oh, a chili crunch pretzel sounds really good. Let's see. Accidentally just archived an email that I needed to delete. Just waking up at almost 2 p.m. Doing great. That, honestly, that sounds like a great way to spend a Sunday. All of us need more drinks. All of us need more sleep, and all of us need to drink more water. Thank you, DK. Okay, so we'll swap him out. 54. Okay. So I'm going to put you in the lounge for the moment. Sell you. Ooh, water. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Getting that sherbet cup.
It's clean.
Speaking of water.
It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Sorry, I just want to check this email really quick. For scrap, it's better to hit each other's, not the same. Okay. Because you get passive income from me hitting it. Okay. Very cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. I am learning all sorts of cool stuff today. I'll come over here and I'll hit yours. And that. Yeah, one of the things that I've been doing specifically for stuff like this, though, is because I have a programmable mouse, I just set it up so that it automatically repeats, looks not like it's holding it down. So it looks like individual mouse clicks every time I hit something to bypass the AFK thing. That's been so helpful. And I don't currently have a companion droid equipped. So I'm not sure how much I'm actually helping here, but I'm helping. I'm helping! I'll help finish this and then go back and do another loop around my droids, collect all my gold, and see what I need to do. Going about 3 hours now. So yeah, I think maybe we'll do one more hour and then start wrapping up. Because I do have a couple of things that I would like to get done before our tabletop game today. One of which includes a load of laundry, which I should have started before I started streaming, but oh well. I have one load of clothes that's in the dryer finished that I did yesterday. But yay, laundry. Here. Got that done. We'll do that. Okay, so what do I really need to pick a direction and stick to it. Okay, so we're not going to get rid of 3PO. 92, 42, 32. Okay, so 32 on the worker is my current slacker. So... yeah. Sold. Yes, 368 per second is a big upgrade. You're a pickaxe level. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to make sure that I don't sell this one. Friends, we do have those ads starting in about 3 seconds. Go back to the lounge so I don't accidentally sell you. Take you with me. And you were replacing our 32 here. Yep. And then I'll put you to work. Okay, neither of those are ready to go yet. So our next lowest one over here is Mr. 42 here. That's fine. And we still need a Navex and a roller. Let me make sure I get the right kind of roller though. Navex, roll R. There's the Navex. Is there a cheaper one? No? Okay. Well, and I think that's fine because I'm pretty sure I have a quest for diamond droids as well, so that's fine. Yeah, craft 10 diamond droids, so do that. Easy go, little high, little low. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, and you're 72, which is lower than that one. And we're not replacing the other ones. That's fine. So, checking for the roll R. There is not currently one up there, which is fine until okay. And then is there anything back here? No. Okay. Ah, roll R. There we go. Okay. So drop you. Send you to the lounge. Okay. If you go to the Nova station, you can buy an alert that tells you when a rebirth droid. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. And it's Nova, so presumably it persists through regular rebirths. Okay, so not worried about max health, not worried about damage, 20% credits. Okay. Pickaxe Mastery Workshop. Okay. So lounge slot. Okay, rebirth droid alert. That is very helpful. So thank you for calling that out. We'll go ahead and get that. Wrong one. So what do a man's got a moosh, when you do the fandango. Very, very bright. This monstrosity. Oh. Thank you. I needed that for the rebirth. But thank you. Yeah, I had just gotten one, but thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Now, I did get an alert already that one that I needed was on here. It was this one. So the Vect arm that I just got was 1. For my next rebirth and for my next trick, BDX Explorer in gold and a default R4 are the other two. But I'm gonna go. But I did pick up that alert thing. I'm gonna go do a little bit more of this event, just because I'm only 500 off on the scrap thing to get the paint. I probably won't use the paint, but the bar is mostly full, and now it's giving me an itch in my brain. If you wouldn't mind, there is an R4 droid, just a basic one, that I could use. It actually went off like right when I landed here, if you don't mind. And if it's easier, I can say it in in-game chat. Okay, I'm going to run this one back. And perfect timing too, because one of my space missions just finished. Okay. So I don't need you anymore, and you don't make me enough money, so let me do that. Bring you with me. Okay, and swap. Goodbye. And I need you for the rebirth, so you're going to go to the lounge. You're going to make good money, so I'm going to get you going passively. You're going to make good money, so I'll put you right there for now. I know I'm already... Oh, never mind. Other droid station. Love that. Perfect timing. lounge spot. Another lounge spot. I love those. Okay, so 46. Okay. So you're upgraded, so you can go. Do I have one here that is your max health? Your max health. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. I love this song. Honestly, like, I've loved this day. Like, we're just, we're chatting, we're vibing, like, just nice and low key. I am gonna ruin it here in a little bit, though. But maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be one of the bus extraction ones, and we can get out with a cheap win and call it a day. Let me go ahead and go grab that R4. Yeah, I'm going to grab that BDX Explorer because I think that would... I think at that point, those are the only other two that I need for my rebirth. Yeah, that alert is going to be so helpful. Because honestly, that was probably one of my least favorite parts of this, is you feel like you miss so many droids going by on the belt while you're trying to, do other things. And it's like, okay, this is not a belt watching simulator. This is a droid tycoon. Okay, so we'll do companion. Make sure that I'm... Okay. Swap. I'm going to put you in the lounge for now. Let me do this one because it's going to be for the rebirth. Lounge. Lounge. What's the other thing that I need? Okay, BDX needs to be a gold, so that's fine. Companion, because I'm pretty sure that I have enough chips to be able to upgrade him to gold. Oh. Okay. So I'm ready to do my rebirth, but I don't think I want to yet. So you can go to the lounge. Yeah, another droid station. Okay, do I have another? You know what? No, we're gonna just sell that. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Okay. So let me go ahead and do this while I let my gold build up a little bit. Ooh. B2 heavy, we love that. Almost 4,000 gold per second. I'll take that. This playlist is absolutely a vibe today. Go ahead and grab that 2BB. No, we won't. Now we probably will. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, so which of these are going to be fastest? 139, 102. Alright. It's going to be you. It's going to be you. Do I have one that will make this faster? Pickaxe level, droid crafting. Come with me, little friend. Not going to speed it up by a lot, but you'll speed it up. So I'm going to finish this droid, get the other one going, and then I'm going to go play a quick round of BR. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of depth in, specifically in Droid Tycoon, but in quite a few of the Tycoons that I've never actually fully explored just because I was using it for leveling, for smacking a box. Like, I didn't look into it too much. So a lot of these like upgrades and extras and things like that, I've never even thought about, and I know people talk about it, and I'm aware that they are there because I spend time in Oracle Chick's stream and see her talking about it and hear, her chat talking about it and things like that. And like I was aware of it, but just never really put a whole lot of time, energy, and thought into it. So it's been kind of nice. Like again, just enjoying the vibe, and I appreciate everybody lurking and hanging out, and everybody who's been chatting and stuff, and it's been super nice. Yeah, so here in just a second we'll finish this droid. We'll get the next one going. The stream snap is going to cause me to crash out. Oh no. What's going on? What do you need help with? Okay. I'm going to send you to the lounge, just that way if I do need you. You're pretty quick. So we might as well finish you off. I'm going to send you to the lounge as well. Let me make sure that I don't have any other things that I'm missing here. Okay. So I can put one more astromech out to work. Okay, cool. We'll do that. I just can't figure out where to put it, let alone what to do. I'm going water theme, but I'm stressed. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's why I haven't even touched them. It's so hard. And like, yeah, we're giving you grief about it, but if you don't do it, that's totally okay. Like, I absolutely will not judge you for not getting it done at all. And if I need to yell at our friends who are yelling at you, I will. Unless it's Whim, she scares me. It's the water theme that's making it hard. I could go easy and do Earth, but I feel like I wanted a challenge. And that's awesome, but it's like always happy for our friends to challenge themselves, but also it's not worth stressing yourself out over. There's not don't do it, Whim. Don't do it. You have way too much going on to be worrying about rethinking your dream, Snap. Get back here.
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
This is now the crash out prevention stream. Thank you. Excuse me. I swear, I feel like I have cat hair all over my face today, and I don't know why. Hi, Trickster. Welcome in. Because you own cats, that's why. Okay, that's fair. So it's kind of funny. We sent Skyrock Rudy some things for her birthday, and one of the things that, well, Wim sent her a, Wim upgraded her stream deck, and so she sent her other one to Rudy. And of course, because it's been in our house, it comes with the requisite cat hair. So Rudy posted whenever she opened it, and she was like, now I have some of Hux and Poe here too. It just was so funny. And yeah, they're good boys, but they just shed everywhere. All right, C-3PO workshop paint. $500 for a Nova crystal. Now the question is it one Nova crystal or is it... It's probably just one. Yeah. I think the paint looks more like a minion than... That's funny. Banana. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there on the Droid Tycoon then. No, I don't think I've gotten any. I haven't been playing a whole lot of Droid Tycoon. Like, honestly, I didn't even know that the event was happening today until I actually opened it up. We're just going to go ahead and put that back. No, I haven't put a whole lot into Droid Tycoon, so I haven't really been looking too hard for the blueprints. Okay, okay. Okay, good. So, yeah, I am going to go ahead and bounce out of here for now. DK, thank you so much for your help with all of that. I really appreciate it. And I'll probably jump back in and play more Tycoon after. But I want to do, like I said, one really quick round of BR, pick up my personal extractor and all that, and then see if I can pull out a bus win really quick. I really hope that they have the sprite hunt thing enabled today. I doubt it, but I can hope. Try to not lose my crown in this process as well. Ooh. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a good sprite. And then, yeah, I do have some things that I would like to do before our tabletop game this afternoon, so... Oh, good call, Wim. Shh, Nikes. You know what, I'll see about landing at the soccer field just to guarantee. No, you're fine. That was my bad. I didn't even think about that. I'll try landing at the soccer field and pick one up and see if I can level one really quick. And if I don't, like it, the car looks nice, but also I don't know how much I'll actually use it, so it's not a huge deal if I'm not able to get it. Tweaking my Azeron over here. No. You don't get to shoot me and then dance to my emote. Especially wearing that friggin' outfit, loser. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, boy. I'm getting landed with... Loser. Oh my god, you sweaty loser. Like... honestly, Wim, it has nothing to do with you. No, I really don't, because this is... if the rest of the games go like that 12 seconds did, this is going to be a very short-lived process. And I don't even want to subject you to that today. Because personally, I had enough of it yesterday. It's 3 seconds into the game and I'm already dead because I got landed on. Not going to do it. I'm not going to do it today. hopefully, my piss poor performance in that game leads me to a nice bot lobby today. Not gonna do it. Okay, now where is a nice middle of nowhere extraction site? Yeah, absolutely fair. Okay. No, it's really not. And honestly, that's just like so typical. No, that one is not worth a crash out. Just none of this is really worth a crash out. I'll land right here. Oh. Okay. Hey, look, shields and not getting shot immediately as soon as I land. Gonna grab this. I don't need 2 shotguns, but that's what we've got. I don't need a 3rd shotgun. Oh. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Okay, fine. Well, I'll take that for the dust at least. Offline, come on. How much time do you need? There we go. Okay. Grab the extractor. Start the extractor. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this extraction. And then I'm going to head for that Batman buggy. And I'm just going to wreak havoc running around in this lobby. I know there's at least one person headed this way. Got him. Buggy, 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 Batman. Oh, it's topped off already. Nice. Love that. Let's see. Now we're just going to have some fun. Cool. Put down a shotgun. Or a smoke canister. That's fine. Sir, I'm a little busy. Oh no. Loser. Where's the whimsy? I watched a TikTok earlier of a guy collecting all the drivable reboot vans he could in a squad game, dropping them all down a mine shaft and then shooting them. I love that. Something my hobby would do. I love that. Okay. So yeah, I at least got my personal extractor. Yep. Yeah, Trickster, it absolutely is. Just because they know that a lot of people know that if you do the mastery extract on one of the strikers, people are getting a free car. And of course, again, we can't let other people have fun in our BR game. So it's going to be another day in Fortnite. And I've already played more games than I had intended to. Mm-hmm. And like, again, I get that it's a BR game, but if your definition of fun is ruining it for other people, you should probably really analyze that behavior. Let's see. No sprite chest here. Like, if you run up on the bus and people are dancing and having a good time while trying to extract, and your first instinct is, oh no, I can't allow that, they can go to hell. If you're up for it later, my husband plans to play on my account. If you want to party up, he's sweats, almost likely win. I appreciate that. We do have our tabletop game this afternoon, so I'm not sure how much time I'll have to play, but I can definitely look at getting into that. Little earth sprite. Little earth sprite. Okay, so we'll reload that. Swap that out. That was not the intended result, but sure. Oh, mama. You won't play until like 10 p.m. Okay. Yeah, that'll be right about the time that we get home, so we'll see what the plans are after that. So I'm sure we have a couple of friends that would probably enjoy playing some games. King Sprite? Oh, sure, why not? Hello, Batman. Nope. I don't know where you are, so I'm not gonna stick around and wait for you to take pot shots at me. It's done it. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, DK. Hopefully you weren't in the middle of something. Okay. Nobody else gets that tanker. Nobody else gets those barrels. Well, that was shit. Okay. I was gonna say, that one's definitely a bot. Reload that. I hear people shooting around me. I know you're here. I just saved your life and you're going to shoot at me? Fine. Gotta love facing bots. F the sweaty players, give me more bots, right? Like, I would be perfectly content if Fortnite would give us a mode, or like give me a checkbox or something like that, that is like, I don't give a crap about crown counts. I just want to play, and like, I don't care if I play against bots all freaking day. Like, I give not a single solitary fuck if I have like 5 to 95 bots. I know there are other people that... Is that a purple sniper? Take that. Like, perfectly happy to play against 99% bots all the time. just in case. Okay, so friendly extraction sites, which I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I get it. Extraction sites are friendly. You don't have to repeat yourself. All right. Dang it. Okay, that is the bot. Come with me if you want to shoot. I hear shooting. Okay. Okay. Nope, don't think so. I know you're behind. Nope. Are you still shooting at that guy?
It's clean. It's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
So I play with the boss over here. Aw, why? Why are you running? Cool, okay. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Bye, Felicia. Now I'm just kind of waiting to see if the bus shows up or if it's the circle. Ideally, I would love the bus. Probably not that lucky, though. Go ahead and head for this gas station, top off. Hope that there's not somebody around with a sniper rifle, because that's my bit. Could use a guy like me. Stacy's mom, what got it going on? I wait for so long. There it is. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Now, what we do here is, because we don't trust people, we wait until not the best spot because you can't see the bus directly. All right, chat, what's it going to be? Are we going to be whimsy or are we going to be chaos here? And I mean in terms of general bus people.
He unleashed his load all over me.
Hi, sons. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Boney's thinking chaos. Okay, so I do see people headed this direction. So the thing to think about here is that we all have NPCs which are a little unpredictable. Oh yeah, we're voting for chaos here. Okay, here we go. Bus is there. 2, 1, 0. And that's how you do that. Okay, friends. Having survived that, we're going to take the win, we're going to take the crown, and we're going to leave. Oh, that was a fun one. Yeah, time to go touch grass. So much better than yesterday. We're not going to talk about this because I guarantee that it was a whole bunch of bots. Yeah. You know what, though? I'll take 9 headshots with a sniper rifle. So, yeah, I am going to go ahead and touch grass. Frick. Of course we just hit the ads, too. Like, I feel bad about that. Okay, but we did get the, we got a mastered striker sprite out, which means that we should be good to go on the car front. We got our daily personal extractor. Let me make sure I do that. Okay, so let's see who's doing what. Let's see. Hey, sons, if you're still here and if you can hear me, because I see you over there, do you know if he's planning on finishing up anytime in the like immediate future, or would he be a good place to throw people? He said 6-ish hours. Okay, so he's got about an hour left. Thank you, Wim. Yeah, we'll go over there. Put it all up in my face. God. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go say hello to Furion. He is playing some Fortnite. Absolutely wonderful human being. And he finally got his duck. So we need to find out what his next hyperfixation is. So, yeah, I really hate rating out right after ads, but I have stuff that I need to do, would like to do. But anyway, while we wait for this, I do want to say thank you, all of you, so very much for being here today. It definitely helped the day go much better than yesterday, so thank all of you for that. Particularly grateful to Wim for trying to help me through that as much as she could, as much as my brain allowed her to. And then thank you so much, everybody, for all of your generosity with the gift subs and the bits and all of those things. Just it means a lot. So thank you all very much. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Wim and I may be around playing some games again after our tabletop game this evening. But we'll definitely let everybody know if we do. We'll be in our Discord, in the voice chat, in the gaming lobby. And so even if you're not necessarily gaming, come on by. Feel free to hang out if we're in there. Friends that are just getting back from ads, I do apologize to put you in ads and then raid out, but I was not fast enough on that button. But again, thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for your generosity and just for existing and being a part of my life. You all mean a lot to me. So thank you so very much. We are going to go ahead and raid over to our friend Furion A, as the Canadian of the group. And I hope everybody has a great rest of your afternoon. Like I said, if you did not hear me, Wim and I have our tabletop game this afternoon, and then we may go and hang out in our Discord server in voice chat whenever we get back from that. So if you're around and you want some place to hang out, if we're in there, feel free to pop in. And otherwise, we will catch you next time. The schedule for next week is posted. And so we'll be live again. I will be live again tomorrow evening, working on Mastering Monday. So if you have some sprites that you would like to master so that you can use those in your back bling, come on by. We'll get some groups together. We'll get some games going. I will try to not sweat all over everybody. And yeah, but thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will talk to you next time. Oh, I did not update my commands with the new emotes. I did not think about that. So, we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're going to go and raid over to Furion. So once I hit this button and it posts the emotes, if they're still the old ones, I'll take a second. I'll update those to the new ones. And then we'll go over, we'll say hello to Furion, and we will talk to everybody later. So thank you very much, and have a great rest of your day.